Take it. Look at. Sacramento, they want to make a statement here in the first game of this series.
Well, coming out strong is the best way to set the tone. A big win can last deeper into the playoffs as well.
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Hassan Whiteside, and it's Pippen in at the 3. Here's O'Neal, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Embry. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Embry. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Arenas passes to Moncrief. Just 5 on the clock. Pippen, no good. On offense, here are the Kings. Now Rondo. And he drives in. Here's Davis. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. O'Neal with it. Now Pippen defending. And we're about a minute into the first. Davis down low, defended by Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Down low. Deflects the pass. Embry. And Havlicek pulls it down. And they'll get another chance. There's the screen by Whiteside. Driving in. Goes up again. Got a hand on it. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Rondo passes to Havlicek. Davis can't hit.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Pippen, no good.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Outside Davis. Outside, Rondo. Here's O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Pass to Arenas. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. O'Neal on the wing. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Pippen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Anthony Davis sending a message with that finish. Wow.
Here's Moncrief. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Shot on the wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he shows you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Havlicek. No made baskets yet. Davis a screen. Clock at 4. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Pippen. And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Havlicek. It's stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And it's blocked by Davis.
That is tremendous work by Davis right there. Guys better think twice about challenging him at the rim.
Here's Arenas, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Davis. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
And there's the power Davis gives you up front. He is a terrific lob partner.
Moncrief, the pass to Whiteside. Here's Arenas. Pass to Whiteside. And he converts the layup.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Now here's Rondo. No points so far. High post Davis. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Pass to Embry. Here's Arenas. And Hagan pulls it down.
It's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Now O'Neal. Shoots over Whiteside. O'Neal misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Moncrief. Here's Whiteside. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Rondo passes to Davis. Here's Havlicek. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Here's Young. Outside Reeves. Back to Young. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple.
And Young is at his best when he's hunting shots, especially when he's firing off the tap.
Here's Arenas. Guarded by Young. Pass to Mayo. Martin with a screen on Reeves. Here's Arenas. Guarded by Young. And stolen by Reeves. Left side Young. Here's Elliott. Outside Reeves. 5 on the clock. Mavericks with the rebound.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Here's Mayo. He's covered by Reeves. Here's Arenas. Martin. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Gasol, the screen. And here's Reeves outside. And it's Martin with the rebound. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Edey.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Young. Takes a three. The shot misses.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Mayo. He's covered by Reeves. The three is up. Gasol grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
To the left wing. Left side Young. The three is up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Martin's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Edey with a screen on Reeves. Pass to Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Young can't hit.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Arenas with the bucket.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Now here's Young. They need this. And then Gasol with the jam.
Well, it's easy to see why this team trusts Young to facilitate this offense. His decision-making is tremendous.
Here's Arenas. He has 6. Clock at 6. Edey with a screen on Young. Arenas' shot is off. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top. And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And another thing they've done well is attack the offensive glass. Whenever a shot goes up, they're very aggressive and physical getting after that basketball.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Davis in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. There's Young with the 3. Oh, Trae virtually automatic from deep.
Well, you know Trae Young is comfortable from well beyond the arc.
Here's Arenas. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Here's O'Neal. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Boom! He jammed it straight down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Rondo, he's checked in for the Kings.
Substituting on the court.
On defense, Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 5 to shoot. Here's Hagan. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's just a defensive breakdown. You have to box out Davis.
Hip it outside. Pass to Jackson. The 3. Drops in the 3. Jackson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And Down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Here's Embry. Pass to Pippen. To the middle. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the wing, Davis. From 7. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 12 points.
Yeah, Davis making the game look so easy. He's having fun out there right now and putting up a big scoring number.
So nice ball movement by Dallas. And there's the screen. Inside. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by Embry.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Rondo passes to Davis. Here's Havlicek. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. Havlicek's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pippen outside. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside, Rondo, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line. That one's no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. Embry passes to Whiteside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Dallas shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. The first one falls. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Pass to Rondo. Here's Havlicek. To the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. Up top, Jackson. Pass to Embry. Rebound by Sacramento. Rondo passes to Havlicek. Here's Davis. No good. Ooh, Whiteside with the defensive effort. Jackson with it. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Jackson. Shot from the wing. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Davis probing. Outside, Rondo. Now here's O'Neal, defended by Pippen. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Gasol's checked in for the Kings. Johnson comes in for Davis. Dallas also making some changes. Edey comes in for Whiteside. And it's Johnson in for Pippen. Fires away from way outside. No good there.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And that one drops for them.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Kings trail by 8. And timeout called by Doug Christie. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
Rondo. Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, he is a very mobile 6'9" wing, and Johnson is showing you he's a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Moncrief, the pass to Johnson. To the paint. Here's Edie. Some solid defense from Gasol.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Moncrief, still without a bucket. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's Elliott. Back to Rondo. Johnson on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Here's Mayo. He's covered by Reeves. The fader. Mayo can't hit. Kings trail by 4. Up top, Johnson. And here's Rondo. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He is soaring on that one. Johnson going up high to get his hands on it.
Moncrief, the pass to Embry. Pass to Mayo. Misses off the right iron. Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Shot is good by Reeves.
Oh, the release, the height. Reeves really knows his three-point shot inside and out.
To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Left side, Rondo. 1:46 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Reeves. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas to stop the drought. Oh, and Johnson slams it in. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Elliott, covered by Johnson. Edie with a steal. Here's Moncrief. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
To the inside, Edie. And the dunk by Edie.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Gasol the screen from deep. Reeves knocks down the triple. Reeves has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter, and now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Moncrief, the pass to Johnson. Down low, 6 to shoot. Here's Embry. Rebound by Sacramento.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
That one goes in. Johnson's got 8.
I really like when Johnson is finding his own offense like this, particularly when he's that close to the basket.
Mayo can't hit. It's all tied in Sacramento. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drop.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them.
Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. So far in this series. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Hassan Whiteside, and it's Arenas in at the point guard position. And he lobs it up.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Arenas passes to Pippen to the wing on the left. Here's Arenas. Here's the three. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Davis. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. O'Neal misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Arenas passes to Moncrief. Here's Arenas. Checked by Rondo. Pass to Whiteside.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Moncrief. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off the shot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Rondo. To the paint. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside. Martin, he's checked in for Dallas. Sacramento shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pippen outside. Now here's Martin. To the middle. Here's Whiteside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Davis. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Moncrief. Here's Martin. And that was good.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Stolen by Whiteside. Here's Arenas. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Young, he's checked in for Rondo. Outside Davis. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Hagan. No points yet. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Over the years, we've seen a lot of this from Davis, playing above the rim.
Arenas passes to Pippen. Throws it up high. Intercepted. To the right side. Pass to Havlicek. Now O'Neal. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really picked it up.
And here's Whiteside. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now a 6-point Maverick lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Back to Martin. Lays it up and banks it in. Martin's got 8 points.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Pass to Hagan. Now here's O'Neal. Young from long range. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
And Sacramento making a change here. Gasol's checked in. And Dallas also making a switch. Johnson's checked in. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
And Dallas making a change here. Edey's checked in. Outside Reeves. Young from long range. Knocks down the long J. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of the game with his outside shooting.
Pass to Arenas. This one for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Gasol's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Havlicek. So both teams making some changes here.
Second team foul. Substituting on the court.
Johnson for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Johnson. Pass to Mayo. And stolen by Reeves. Johnson for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Yeah, that time they're out in the open floor, and Jalen Johnson finished off that break beautifully.
To the inside. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 8 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Outside Reeves. From downtown. The shot no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Arenas. He's got 13. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Gasol grabs the board. The Kings have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Man, that was impressive. Johnson can flat out fly.
And the dunk by Edey.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Back to Young. And Arenas pulls it down. Dallas has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. A minute 58 left in the third. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Back come the Kings in transition. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Elliott's got his first points of the night.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Edey with a screen on Young. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Johnson passes to Elliott. And here's Young. 1:21 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Edey. Fires it. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Edey's got 12 points in the game.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Reeves. With the drive. And the dunk finish it off. Oh, beauty.
And just a deceptively good athlete with impressive quickness. Reeves gets to the bucket in no time.
Rondo, he's checked in for Sacramento. The Mavericks making a switch here.
Substituting on the court.
Here's Embry. 13 points in the game. And stolen by Reeves. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. Whiteside, he's checked in for Martin. The Kings trailing. Johnson on the wing. Back to Rondo. Sacramento passing it around. Pass to Gasol. Over Whiteside. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Here's Elliott. Now Gasol for the tie. Can't cash it in. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Mavericks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. We've got Davis, and it's Hagan in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Embry passes to Moncrief. Here's Arenas. Fires from deep. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Hagan. Pass to Rondo. To the middle. Stolen by Whiteside. Ooh, it's stolen away. To the paint. Ooh, ripped away. Moncrief, the pass to Pippen. Here's Embry. Pass to Arenas. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his third triple.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Pippen. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Rondo passes to Havlicek. And no good. The dry spell continues. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
Yeah, he continues to make plays and build momentum for his team.
Pass to Davis. The fadeaway. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Moncrief. Arenas passes to Whiteside. Deflected. Outside, Rondo. Here's Davis. Blocked. They get it back. Here's Havlicek. Goes back up. The Mavericks pull it in. Embry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Arenas. There's the screen. Inside. And the basket by Embry.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Down low. O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Over to the wing. Pippen right side. No good from outside.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Here's Hagan, defended by Pippen. Hagan, the pass to Rondo. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got 8 assists here tonight. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Embry. Arenas passes to Moncrief. Davis with a rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Wow, Anthony Davis throwing his weight around inside.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Dallas leading by 6. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Trae Young, he's checked in for Rondo. And Dallas also making a switch. Edey's checked in for Whiteside. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pippen, pass to Embry. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Embry's got 4 points now in the quarter. Kings trail by 8. Here's Havlicek. Outside Young. Davis a screen. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Embry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Arenas from deep three-point range. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now a 10-point Maverick lead.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Here's Havlicek. O'Neal misses.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Stolen by Davis. And he's going for the lob. Edey with a steal. Here's Embry. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Arenas. Clock at 6. Oh, he can't get the layup. Kings trail by 10. Now Young. And Edey with a block. And he's able to get it back. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And Sacramento making a change here. Rondo's checked in. Dallas leading by 8. Edey with the ball. The triple drop.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Takes it from 10. The bucket is good.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Dallas has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so he makes both from the line. For Sacramento, they've gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Davis a screen. Cuts off the pass. Yes, sir! Count it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Steal inside. Edey's there. And it's blocked by Edey. The Mavericks lead by 13. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Moncrief. Just 5 on the clock. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Sacramento shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Mavericks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Edey outside. The drive by Pippen. Bucket! Straight in!
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
So close on the finish. It could have been a three-point opportunity.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for
That free throw no good.
Rondo. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
At the line for your Kings. Al Gasol. 1 shot.
And that one misses. So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Hassan Whiteside.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. Taking a look at the Bronx. You know, tonight Gray's going to tell us a lot about how they match up in the series at both ends of the court.
Yeah, we can talk about how well these teams match up in terms of talent, but in terms of how they match up in style, that's what we'll find out right now.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Artest is out there with Kidd. Then there's Wallace. Then it's Anthony. And it's Ibaka in at the pivot spot, handing the middle. Now here's Kidd, following the miss by Mark Price. Ibaka sets the pick for Kidd. Ibaka down low. He's against Olajuwon.
And how about Ibaka getting off the floor for that dunk? What a great finish.
Price against Kidd. Price the pass to Wallace. Outside Mullen. Shot clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
LeBron shooting their first free throws of this one. And that one falls for Mullen.
Taking 2 shots.
And Mullen drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside Anthony. Outside Kidd. On the wing, Wallace. Ibaka with the screen on Mullen. Down low. And Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Outside Mullen. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like it'll still be the Brawlers' ball.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Olajuwon kicks to Price. 6 on the shot clock. The 19-foot shot. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Pass to Ibaka. The Celtics working the ball around now. Ibaka with the screen on Hill. Back to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Price, the pass to Olajuwon. Tipped away. Kidd with the steal. Over Wallace. And another basket for Boston.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Wallace outside. Back to Price. Pass to Olajuwon. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Boy, great extension from Ibaka. His length always a factor.
Kidd is double. Wallace outside. Back to Kidd. From the arc. Bronx grabs the miss.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Mullen with the 3. That shot, no good.
Boy, misfiring on your first 4 shots. You've got to settle in here.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league. And Kidd really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And it'll be the Brawlers with their first time out of the game here. To Hill. It's taken away by Wallace. Anthony with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Bobs it up for Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
And Ibaka can really get up on these lob attempts. Great at finishing strong when he's near the rim.
Price looking it over. Olajuwon left side. Over Ibaka. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Kidd dishes to Ibaka. Anthony, the pass to Kidd. Just 5 to shoot. And Ibaka kicks to Anthony. For 3. Mark Price pulls it in. The Bronx trails by 11. Mullen dishes to Price. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka. Timeout called, the Bronx. Olajuwon with a screen on Kidd. And the wide open shot from Price. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Here's Anthony. And another basket for Boston.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Still without a basket. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Anthony, no one around. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Wallace. Pocket 6. Latrey. The rebound by Ibaka. Celtics leading by 13. Pass to Artest. Kidd a screen on Hill. Out of bounds. It'll be Brawler's ball. And the Brawlers with some changes. Chandler comes in for Olajuwon. And it's Johnson in for Mark Price. Boston also with the sub. Hibbert's checked in. And the dunk by Chandler.
Well, a huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
On the wing, Wallace. Outside, Anthony. Pass to Artest. Second shot opportunity. And it's Hibbert missing.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Mullen. And the Bronx tacks on 2 more.
And love watching Mullen shoot the ball. A terrific scorer, especially from the mid-range.
Anthony's hits the pick for Kidd. Outside Anthony. Hibbert with the screen on Mullen. Chandler with the steal. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. And the Brawlers with some changes. Aldridge, he's checked in for Wallace. Dandridge comes in for Grant Hill. And Presley subbed in for Mullen. And a new group in for the Celtics. Bol, he's checked in for Wallace. Pierce comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Allen's checked in for Ron Artest. And it's Suggs in for Jason Kidd. Now here's Chandler. Outside Aldridge. Over Bol. And another miss by the Bronx.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Suggs passes to Bol. Shoots over Johnson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Pierce against Dandridge. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Johnson. And a dunk by Aldridge.
And this is the power you like seeing from Aldridge, leaving no room for error with that flush.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Allen surveying the D. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The Bronx trails by 7. Aldridge with a screen on Suggs. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And they've got to get their heads into this game. They're giving the ball away far too easily.
The Celtics have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Pressey against Allen. Outside, Suggs. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, they've weathered their turnovers so far. Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
The Bronx has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Aldridge with his screen on Allen. To the middle. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And really hard trying to distract Aldridge. I mean, when this guy's determined to score, he's going to capitalize no matter what.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Now here's Pierce. No scoring in this one. Pass to Hibbert. Taken away. Here's Dandridge. 1:19 left here in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Goes to the reverse layup and backs it in. Now just a 2-point Boston lead.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Austin with the ball. Outside Pierce. Hibbert with a screen for Suggs. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And for the Bronx, they're shooting just about an even 40% to start. Dandridge passes to Chandler. Dandridge against Pierce. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. No good. That would have tied it. And so Allen will bring it up for the Celtics. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Dandridge against Pierce. Hibbert with a screen for Pierce. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Serge Ibaka. He's been the guy making things happen for the Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court for the Celtics, ball is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Artest. And it's Kidd in at the 1.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Wallace looking for an opening. Good. Wallace has got his second bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Kidd with the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside Hill. Pass to Mullen. Back to Johnson. Now Wallace. On the wing, Mullen. Now Johnson. Over Kidd. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And Ibaka slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And the Brawlers making a change here. Rice is checked in, and he nails the third. And the Brawlers call time here.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
The Bronx trails by 9. Outside Mullen. Wallace the pass to Mullen. Bounce pass, Bryce. Olajuwon inside. Defended by Ibaka.
Boy, still a dependable shot blocker. That is what got Serge Ibaka playing time at the beginning of his career. Nice.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Kid with it. 9 points in the game so far. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a three. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Wallace outside. Outside Hill. Inside. Rebounded by Anthony.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Taken away by Kidd. Out to Anthony. Let's go. And another basket for Boston.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Price against Kidd. Wallace up on top. Pass to Mullen. 4 on the clock. Back to Wallace. Over Wallace. It's a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Olajuwon's got his second basket of the night.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home. And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Price finds Hill. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw drops for Hill. Boston leading by 11. Pass to Anthony. Back to Kidd. A three. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. The Bronx, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. To the paint. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 15 points.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Back to Price. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Top of the key, Ibaka. Back to Kidd. Ibaka with a screen on Price. Kidd attacking to the inside. And stolen by Olajuwon. Artest against Mullen. Wallace outside. Up top, Olajuwon. 6 points for him. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession. And some changes here for the Bronx. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Olajuwon. And Aldridge is subbed in for Wallace. Boston also with the sub. Pierce is checked in. Inside, here's Ibaka. Chandler with the block.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly. And Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
Pass to Price. Outside Hill. Takes it off the glass. Hill's got it back down to within single digits with a brawler.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Outside Anthony. This one for 3. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka. Dandridge, he's checked in for the Bronx. As he comes in for Mullen. And then for Boston. Bol, he's checked in for Ibaka. Allen comes in for Artest. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Kidd. And that's out of bounds. The Bronx will retain possession. Down low, Chandler. Back to Price. Five on the clock. Pass to Dandridge. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Celtics. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Basket counts. Pierce has got his first 2 points.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Aldridge with a screen on Suggs. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. Johnson, he's checked in for Price. Both free throws good from Aldridge.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Suggs looking around. Deep 2 from Anthony. And good. And takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Now that's 17 points for Carmelo Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left now here in the second.
Once he gets the ball down low, Aldridge has an array of moves. Hard to stop the savvy veteran.
The Bronx shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And so LaMarcus Aldridge nails them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Johnson against Suggs. Outside Anthony. And the 3 off target.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Johnson. Excellent D there from Pierce. Celtics leading by 8. Allen left side. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
We don't talk about guys like Tony Allen enough. Defense first players, but they're key if you want to win games in this league. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
The Celtics making a switch here. Hibbert's checked in to the middle. Here's Chandler. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Aldridge. Back to Johnson. Over Suggs. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Suggs passes to Hibbert. Suggs against Johnson. Hibbert. Chandler with the block. Johnson, the pass to Pressey. Chandler outside. Now, here's Johnson. Aldridge left side. And that one drops for him. Aldridge has got 6 in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We come back right after this.
They're giving a master class in ball movement right now. Running the offense, finding the open man, and it leads to a bunch.
Taking a look at the situation. Thanks for joining us. Now let's...
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Price is out there with Mullen. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Wallace. And it's Hill in at the 3 spot. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 6. And here's Kidd from the arc. And here's Anthony for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 6 assists in the game. On the court for the Celtics, they've got Jason Kidd. Anthony out there with Wallace. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Artest in at the shooting guard. It's stolen by Ibaka. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And he sinks the 2nd. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Bronx. Down by 12. Pass to Olajuwon. Rebounded by the Celtics. Ibaka's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's stolen by Hill. And here's Price. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Hill passes to Olajuwon. Floats one. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. Ibaka's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Back to Artest. Ibaka outside. It's good from long range. Ibaka's got 15.
Well, you love how Ibaka goes right up with the shot. Doesn't hesitate for a second off the catch.
Timeout called. Bronx. And it's the Bronx with the ball. Nothing yet for them in the 3rd quarter. Wallace kicks to Mullen. Here's Olajuwon. No good, unable to end this run.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
Back to Kidd. Pass to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Price. He's covered by Kidd. Olajuwon with a screen for Price. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Olajuwon. Good.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the 3rd.
Outside Kidd. Pass to Anthony. A 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Back to Wallace. Pocket 6. Mullen dishes to Wallace. Over Wallace. Wallace misses.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
To the paint. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Ibaka. Outside Kidd. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Price against Kidd. Price, the pass to Hill. Here's Olajuwon. And he gets the bucket. And 12 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Pass to Wallace. Now here's Anthony. Fires the 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Now Wallace. He's covered by Kidd. Kicks it out to Mullen. And the Bronx tacks on 2 more.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Outside Anthony. Wallace looking for an opening. Anthony against Hill. It's Anthony with the drive. Good D by Olajuwon.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Wallace the pass to Price. Olajuwon kicks to Price. Here's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And Wallace slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Oh!
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the Bronx going with a whole new group out there. And a new group in for the Celtics. Bol, he's checked in for Wallace. Pierce comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Tony Allen's checked in for Artest. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Jason Kidd. Ibaka sets the pick for Suggs. A putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 12.
I have always loved the intensity with which Serge Ibaka plays, especially on the glass. He understands how to use his length.
Johnson up top. He's covered by Suggs. Here's Chandler. Serge Ibaka with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Ibaka with a screen on damage. For 3, Pierce. And that one is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Aldridge. Pass to Preston. Stolen by Allen. Outside Pierce. Here's Suggs. No good on the triple. The Bronx trails by 12. Here's Preston. Scoreless thus far. Back to Pierce. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Bol, a screen on Johnson. Bol can't hit.
Well, contests the shot, rips down the rebound. That is a complete defensive possession.
Dandridge can't make it work. Celtics leading by 12. Allen dishes to Pierce. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Pierce has got his second bucket tonight.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
I don't know if he's just forcing things, but after one miscue in the first first half. He's been a mistake waiting to happen since.
And some changes here for the Bronx. Wallace comes in for Chandler. And it's Price in for Johnson. Roy Hibbert's checked in for the Celtics. Bull finds Pierce. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Presley. Hasn't made one yet. To the middle. Pierce with the steal. Right wing. Here's Suggs. And a miss there on the triple. The Bronx trails by 14. Pressey passes to Aldridge. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's Pierce in the corner. Pass to Hibbert. That shot off the mark. Nice defense from Wallace. And the Brawlers call time here. Olajuwon's checked in for the Bronx. The Bronx trails by 14. They could use a bucket, and it's laid in by Wallace. Wallace has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Boston making a switch here. Kidd's checked in. We've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd. Outside, Suggs. Off target from 3-point range.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
Price outside. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's Boston up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Mullen. Then there's Price. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5 down low. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And that sends Chris Mullen to the free throw line. That one is on our test. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Boston leading by 9. Anthony dishes the Kid. Outside Artest. Bronx grabs the miss. To the inside. Mullen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Artest.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Mullen drops them both. Now here's Kidd. Pass to Hibbert. On the wing, Wallace. Nice ball movement by Boston. Kidd passes to Hibbert. Back to Kidd. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for the Celtics. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Kidd against Price. On the wing, Wallace. 6 on the shot clock, and they pick up 2.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Pass to Olajuwon, stolen by Artest. Now Kidd. Wallace outside. Outside Kidd. Out to Anthony. A 3 ball. Bronx grabs the miss. Wallace has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Okay, time for an injury report.
I was able to talk with the Bronx head athletic trainer about his status. There's some pain in the chest area, especially when breathing. Right now, it's being called a bruise. The team believes that he could play on it, and if they decide to be cautious, it would only require a short window for recovery. Sounds like relatively good news, guys.
Thanks, Allie. We appreciate the update.
Boy, what a relief for both he and his teammates. They want their squad to be as cohesive as possible.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bronx.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And Hill, no good on that one.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Wallace with a screen on Price. Wallace right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so Boston again turning it over. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Wallace finds Olajuwon.
Team is in the power. At the line for Wallace. Team original. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Three-pointer, Kidd. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Mullen dishes to Olajuwon to take the lead, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
It's taken away by Wallace. Anthony on the wing. Wallace outside. Outside Artest. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot goes down. Artest's got his first points of the night. Here's the Bronx. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Price with a screen for Wallace. Back to Price. Down low. And it's Olajuwon missing. Austin leading by 3. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Mullen.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Price kicks to Wallace. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. So it's the Celtics now. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Anthony. Ibaka sets the pick for Anthony. A three-pointer, no good.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Wallace against Wallace. There's Olajuwon. Over Ibaka. And all around to win that time before dropping in. Olajuwon's got 12 points here in the second half. Pass to Wallace. Wallace with the screen on Price. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Wallace, the pass to Olajuwon. Lays it up off the glass. Olajuwon's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Wallace outside. Up top, Ibaka. Pass to Kidd. Screen by Ibaka. Clock at 4. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Jason Kidd taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Now Hill. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build. How about the experience that Ibaka brings? He's able to be comfortable in any situation.
Olajuwon with a screen on Kidd. Price against Kidd. Shoots! And it misses. Boston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Knocks down the three.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
And the Brawlers call time here. And the Brawlers making a change here. Pressey is checked in.
In for your Brawlers, number 3, Paul Pressey.
The Bronx trails by 3. Wallace outside. 18 feet out. Count it.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Here's Anthony. Ibaka sets the pick for Anthony. He's off from 3.
Nothing seems to be going his way. this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Olajuwon with a screen on Wallace. Wallace against Kidd. Down low. Gets it to go.
Just beautiful setup. They found the size mismatch inside, delivered, and they really needed it.
Presley against Kidd. And he makes that one count.
And we're used to Jay Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Does not go. The Celtics with the lead. Got it to go off the glass.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Wallace against Wallace. The three goes down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. He's checked in for Presley. Outside Kidd. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Anthony down low. Gill's there. Shot clock at 3. Wallace against Wallace. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Olajuwon with a screen on Kidd. Got it.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Anthony taking his time here. So a close game seeing the Bronx taking this one. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason? Huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Hakeem Olajuwon.
A glimpse behind the scenes as the... Great to have you with... For the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. They've got Miller, and it's Bird in at the 3. And here's Minnesota now. Parker passes to Miller. Oh, McGee with the block. Here's Livingston. Second shot opportunity. And here's Butler outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The first bucket for this offense. 1 of 4 to start the game.
Pass to Duncan. Here's Bird. Butler covering. To the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, the size of Paris is hard to go up against, especially when he's trying to score. That guy is north of 7 feet tall.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Here's Livingston. First quarter, just over a minute played. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to McGee. Here's Butler. Shot clock at 5. Over Miller. Great D that time from Miller.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Inside, Duncan. Soft touch off the glass.
Look at how comfortable Duncan is inside the paint. He knows those close range angles like no other. He's special in that regard.
Here's Livingston. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. Miller against Miller. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he throws it down with one hand.
Miller bouncing with some flavor to the rack.
McGee, a screen on Parker. Pass to Miller. Takes the 3. Miller pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
When Miller asserts himself on offense, challenging the defense, and then drawing fouls like that, I can clap.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
The Cavaliers have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Wembanyama, screen on Parker. Stolen by Parker. Pass to Miller. To the paint. Here's Parrish. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Tell you what, with his size and soft touch, Parrish is a very reliable option on the inside.
Livingston. Pass to Butler. Cleveland again missing.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Here's Duncan, and he jams it home with authority.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Here's Livingston. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Parrish. Here's Duncan. Good D by Wembanyama.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Livingston. Wembanyama, screen on Parker. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Parker. Miller, the pass to Parker. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Now Miller. He's scoreless. Livingston, pass to Butler. And it's all from three-point range. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Miller outside, pass to Bird. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Miller. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Wembanyama, and he buries his first look.
He has such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
Parker passes to Bird. To the inside. Here's Parrish. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the score by Minnesota. 4 on the clock. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Duncan.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Stolen by Miller. Here's Wembanyama. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
But this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing, dominating on the inside. That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Kessler, he's checked in for McGee. Reed comes in for Wembanyama. Castle's checked in for Butler. And Brunson is subbed in for Livingston. Inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
And here is Maxey. Sengun, a screen on Brunson to the middle. And Sengun throw it down.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Castle. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Maxey with it, picked up by Reed. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
And there's the lob. Tipped. Castle outside. There's the 3. That shot, no good. The Timberwolves have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. O'Neal misses. Maxey against Brunson. Shoots over Maxey. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Inside. Up and in on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Now here's Maxey. Wide open look. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Brunson with it. Maxey covering. Brunson passes to Miller. Reed sets a screen. Down low. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
At 6'9" and about 260, Naz Reid has the size to make room for himself inside.
English passes to Maxey. Launches it. He drops it from range. Maxey's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on. Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Pass to Castle from deep. Minnesota with a rebound.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Here's Brunson following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Kessler, a screen on Maxey. Now Miller. To the paint. Castle outside. Fires the three. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. And it's blocked by Kessler. They recover it. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Minnesota. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all. And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the court for Minnesota, Tyrese Maxey is out there with Brandon Miller, and it's Bird in at the small forward position. The three from Wembanyama. The rebound by Duncan. The Timberwolves lead by 15. And Miller the bucket on the assist by Maxey. And that's now 6 points for Brandon Miller. And Brunson's got the ball here for Cleveland. Pass to McGee. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside, Parrish. Second chance effort. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 6 points.
Solid job positioning and really good intensity and focus from Duncan that time to get to that second shot opportunity.
Back to Brunson. Wembanyama, screen on Maxey. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Pass to Bird. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Bird's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Wembanyama screen. To the middle. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Give him 8 points now.
And once he gets deep enough positioning, there's not much you can do to stop Wemby.
Here's Maxey. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Brunson passes to Wembanyama. Down low. Outside for Butler. Brunson up top. And here's Knipple from the arc. Rebound Minnesota.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. He's checked in for Cleveland. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Parker's checked in. Here's Livingston. Outside Butler. Pass to Livingston. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. It's picked off. Parker outside. Now here's Maxey. And he lays it up and in. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Wembanyama, screen on Miller to the paint. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Here's Knipple. Yet to see a basket. Inside. And McGee with the stuff.
He's showing off his eye for finding open teammates. Knipple is no selfish rookie.
Parker passes to Duncan. For 3, Maxey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Butler. Outside Wembanyama. To the inside. Here's McGee. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. McGee's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Here's Duncan over Wembanyama. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Wembanyama. 10 points for him. The 3-ball. Minnesota with a rebound. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. With the step back. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Now here's Maxey. 15 points in the game. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. So it's Minnesota now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And Şengün throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Here's Livingston. Miller outside. Lets it fly. Again, Cleveland scores.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Parker passes to Şengün. Down low. Here's English. And he drops in the layup off the glass. English has gotten his 1st basket of the night.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Castle finds Miller. Here's the pick. Here's Livingston. Pass to Reed. Cleveland working the ball around now. 4 on the clock. Here's Miller. No good on the 3.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Good on the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Cleveland shooting their 1st free throws of the night.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Kessler.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a 1st. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Oh, Kessler with the block. To the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him. Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. Miller hits them both.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Pass to Livingston. Now here's Kessler. Parker defending. And Parker comes to help. Here's Miller. And another miss by Cleveland.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
O'Neal passes to Parker. And it's blocked by Kessler. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Brunson is checked in for Livingston. The Timberwolves making a switch here. There's 1:17 left to play in the half. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Pass to Brunson. It's rebounded by Minnesota. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Brunson passes to Miller. Castle outside. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Brunson. Hits a three-pointer. Brunson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's a reminder that Brunson is an effective threat off the ball as well.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot. Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Outside Brunson. Castle on the wing. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many easy looks for sure, but who knows? Maybe after intermission, they'll bring out the Tigers. Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. In good position in the series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I think they took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to keep working.
Yeah, you need to have that killer instinct. You know, when you got a team down, that's when you got to put them away.
Get him out of there. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The Timberwolves lead by 20. Miller is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Butler, and it's McGee in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Launches a 3. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Miller's got 9.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
Pass to McGee. Here's Livingston. And here's Butler outside. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Bird. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. I mean, he gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. Cleveland's shooting around 41%. Pass to Miller. Inside. It's stolen. Butler against Miller. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here he goes. Bird passes to Parrish, and it's good for 2. Parrish has got 9.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
McGee, a screen on Parker. Here's Livingston. Parker defending. Livingston, good. Livingston's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in his game.
Parker outside. Down low. Here's Duncan. Wembanyama with some nice D. This Cavs squad is struggling. Livingston, pass to McGee. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Get the ball in close. Get to points that way. That's doing good business.
Pass to Bird. Now Miller lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Cleveland working the ball around now. Miller outside. Back to Wembanyama. Now here's Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 4 rebounds in the game. Parker outside. Parrish. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Parrish cleaning it up for his team, using his length to protect the play and get them the basket.
Pass to McGee. Here's Livingston. Sinks that one from the post. Livingston's got 6 points.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's Duncan. Here's Bird. Butler covering. Here's Bird. Over Butler. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Livingston. Miller outside. To the inside. Here's Butler. Now here's McGee. Defense right on him. The 3. That shot missing. The Timberwolves lead by 22 to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
Outside Wembanyama. Miller outside. And it's Bird with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in the 3rd. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Miller's got 7 points for the quarter.
When Miller's handling the rock like this, he is really hard to cover.
Back to Parker. Pass to Bird. Miller on the wing. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Here's Livingston. 6 points for him. Pass to Miller. Jacks up a 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Duncan's got 9 rebounds now.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Parker, a screen on McGee. Out left to the wing. Bird. Nice shot from the wing. Bird's got 6.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Cleveland calls timeout.
And now, please welcome to the court, the Powerhouse Dance Team.
Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there.
Give them a round of applause.
Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. Brunson passes to Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Reed has a pretty proficient 3-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Brunson taking his time here. They set a pick. 4-3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved. on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
First free throw is good.
And primarily in college, Knipple was used as a floor spacer, a guy who is lethal from range. But he showed signs of being able to make plays and crash the glass as well.
Both good from the line that time. The Timberwolves lead by 23. Pass to Maxey. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range. Maxey's got 18 points in the game.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Here's Castle. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. That one falls.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Now here's Castle. Still no points. Outside Reed. Pass to Knipple. Kessler a screen from the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Alex English, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
And so he hits both. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Knipple. Now Kessler, defended by Şengün. Castle outside to end the run. The rebound by Maxey.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
Back to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Now here's Castle. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Reed from behind the arc. On target from range.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a 3-point play.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
A minute 29 left in the 3rd quarter. To the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Şengün. Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
With 2 shots, Kessler.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Minnesota's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Left side O'Neal, down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Takes it inside. And the layup falls. Brunson's got his second basket on the night.
Brunson's determination is palpable. You can feel it. And once he starts his drive, there's no turning back.
Pass to O'Neal. Out to the wing. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And here is Maxey. Lets the three fly. Knipple with the rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Castle with it. No made baskets yet. The three. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. We've got Edgecombe, Franz Wagner out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Bird in at the 3.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Now Markkanen. He takes it in, and Markkanen with the stuff.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
And they pick up 2. Markkanen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Big fella running the floor. I love it. Markkanen showing you he can be determined to beat everybody down the floor.
Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Bird. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3.
You know, it's interesting the way Bird shoots the basketball. Angles his body instead of squaring up most times, but the results are remarkable and unquestionably good.
Brunson tipped. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Sabonis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Boy, you got to do a lot more than that to stop Sabonis now. I mean, he is used to overcoming aggressive defense.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Markkanen. 3-pointer. No good that time. Minnesota's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Edgecombe. Here's Bird. No good with the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Inside. Here's Bagley. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Murphy.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And Cleveland making a change here. Livingston's checked in. Brandon Miller's checked in for Minnesota.
Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. For For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And Wagner gets it to go.
Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
Pass to Nurkic. And here's Bagley. Guarded by Miller. Here's Knipple. The three ball. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Edgecombe. Now here's Wagner. He's covered by Bagley. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Butler's checked in for Cleveland. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Down low. Wagner with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition.
Miller going upstairs. He loves to make the crowd say, ooh-wee.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Livingston, pass to Bagley. Here's Livingston. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. Really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Wembanyama's checked in for the Cavaliers. Now here's Wagner. To the paint. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Wembanyama screen to the inside. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Bird. 5 to shoot. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. The 15-footer. The shot no good. The Timberwolves have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. And Edgecombe gets it to go. Edgecombe's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, we know Edgecombe has the athleticism to get through that inside resistance, but the control is also impressive.
Here's Livingston. Bagley sets a screen. Livingston pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Bird. Three-pointer, no good.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And here's Knipple from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Miller outside. Pass to Wagner. Over to the left wing. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Sabonis. Launches a 3. Knipple with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Wembanyama. Butler taking his time here. Back to Wembanyama. Wagner with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Bagley, a screen on Wagner. The 3 from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Misses the baby hook. Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Right side, Wembanyama. Bagley for 3. Doesn't go for him. The Timberwolves have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Inside. Stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Butler. Bagley, a screen on Sabonis. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. A different look for Cleveland. Kessler, he's checked in for Bagley. Castle comes in for Jimmy Butler, and Brunson is subbed in for Livingston.
One shot.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Bird. Yep, that one goes. Bird's got 5 points now this quarter. The Cavaliers have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Here's Brunson. Banked it in off the glass.
When he gets near the basket, Brunson can do some major damage.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth. Tries the spin move. Maxey, the shot off that time. Some solid defense from Brunson. Here's Knipple. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Timberwolves.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Here's Knipple. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Off target from outside. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Şengün, a screen on Castle. Lets it go. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Yeah, and Wemby makes it look so easy. If he's anywhere near you, don't even try to score.
Here's Brunson. Some solid defense from Maxey.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Pass to Bird. Miller outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bird. Over Knipple. And it's Bird missing. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Tyrese Maxey.
Starting at point guard.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Durant. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Hayes. And it's Boosie in at the point guard. Durant, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Now here's Durant. Jordan sets the pick for KD. Inside. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Kuzi passes to Barry. Ewing, a screen on KD. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
And you're right, finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. It's Durant on the wing. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Lucas. Kuzi passes to Ewing. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the evening.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Durant. Brings it from 17 feet out.
I love the way Durant breaks down defenses, especially in these pick-and-roll matchups.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Kuzi. Here's Barry. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Jordan sets the pick for Durant. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. Here's Boosie.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Here's Kuzi. Lucas inside. Second chance shot. A nice shot by Ewing. Ewing's got 5.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Pass to Houston. Here's Boosie. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Edwards can't hit. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Durant kicks to Hayes. Back to KD. Indiana moving it around. Offensive rebound. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
Oh, here's Edwards. Still scoreless. Here's Boosie. Hayes with the screen for Durant. No good from outside.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Lucas, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paid off that time.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put it in the work. Got a second chance to score.
KD passes to Jordan. Houston. Out to the right wing. Outside Durant. Pass to Boosie. Tries again. Driving in, and it's in there. Boosie's got his second basket of the game. The Suns have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Now Ewing. To the inside. Here's Lucas. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Durant. Here's Boosie. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. There's the pick. Pass to Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Ranger outside. Here's Boosie. He's got 7. Haywood with a screen on Davis. Here's Trabuca, covered by Brand. Fires from deep. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Well, Phoenix shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Davis surveying the floor. Down low, here's Kaman, and finished off by Kaman.
Good to see Kaman throw it down, really showing no mercy inside.
Pass to Haywood. Here's Boosie. Noah with a screen on Lillard. Boosie the pass to Trabuca. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. They set the pick. Back to Davis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. To the paint. And that one's good by Noah. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And this is where Noah makes his presence felt down low in the paint.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
section of the arena gets free t-shirts. Number 3, Stephon Marbury.
On defense, the Pacers. Outside, Davis. Keenan sets a screen for Davis. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And the first one drops.
You know, Chris Kaman is a classic NBA 7-footer. He's a bruiser on the glass and in the interior who uses that size to beat you every chance he gets.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
.158 left in the first quarter. Now here is Davis. Nothing on the board. Stolen by Haywood. Here's Trapuka. A second chance effort, and it's Granger laying it in. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Lillard. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the first. Here's Marbury. Pass to Trapuka. And he stays with it. Granger outside. Off target with his 3. The Suns shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit freaky out there.
Not the tallest or most athletic big, but Grant using the smarts to get to the line. He can beat you with his mind.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pass to Trapuka. And Harsdale pulls it in.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
1 second separating the shot clock in danger. Here's Trapuka, and he banks in the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here is Lillard. Still yet to score. Keenan sets a screen for Lillard. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pacers lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, how about the way they decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chance points.
Barry is out there with Lucas. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzi in at the one. She's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Durant. Just free to shoot. It's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Edwards has come in for Lillard.
Number 1, Anthony Edwards.
Suns trailing. Here's Kuzi. He has yet to score. Lucas a screen on KD. Edwards can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. Suns trail by 3. Over in the corner, Edwards. Here's Lucas, who's back up, and Jordan sends it back. Here's Marbury. Nothing on the board. Pass to Hayes. Here's Houston. Wants to get it to Jordan, and does. Indiana moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Marbury. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he's just so crafty with the movement. Marbury completely throws the defender off.
Now here's Lucas. It's Ewing high post. Back to Lucas. Pass to Kuzi. Over Marbury. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Kuzi.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but he needs some bucket getters too now.
A 3 from KD. Rebound by the Suns. Lucas has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance. Here's Kuzi. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pacers leading by 3. Pass to Marbury. And stolen by Lucas. Here's Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Marbury passes to Hayes. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got his first bucket of the night.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Edwards dishes to Lucas. Pass to Ewing. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Lucas. Six to shoot. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to a point with the bucket from Ewing.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Houston. Jordan with the screen on Edwards. Pass to Boosie. Here's the 3. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Ewing inside. Jordan's there. And Jordan sends it back. Here's Boosie.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Second team foul.
Here's Boosie. He has 7. They set the pick. Back to Hayes. And he makes good on the layup. Hayes has got his second basket of the night.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Pass to Barry. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Let's see what you got. Somebody knows that rhythm.
For the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
Indiana leading. Pass to Houston. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And Trapuka gets it to go.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Screen by Brand. Lucas with it. Just 5 to shoot. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
One reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
The Pacers have made 2 of the previous 3 free throws in today's game.
2 shots.
And that one misses.
A versatile player. Noah scores, he rebounds, passes, and defends at a high level.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Here's Van Arsdale. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he ends up missing both free throws.
And the rebound battle split thus far.
Here's Haywood in slam dunk by Haywood.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside, Davis. At the elbow, it's Brand. And finished off by Brand.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Kuzi passes to Davis. Here's Van Arsdale. Came in a screen. 5 on the clock. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Damon's got 6 points.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
On the wing, Granger. Pass to Tripucka. Now here's Noah. Defended by Keenan. Granger outside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside, Davis. He's looking for Brand and finds it. And it goes down 2 points. Now just a 2-point pacer lead.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Oh, Haywood. Pass to Tripucka. For Davis. A shot by Tripucka. No good.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Here's Van Arsdale. Ranger covering. Van Arsdale, good. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Tripucka. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Boosie. He's got 7. 1:03 left to play here in the half. A shot by Tripucka, no good. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Screen by Brand. Here's Kuzi. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
That's to Haywood. Here's Boosie. Here's Tripucka. He's guarded by Davis. Trying to get something going, and Tripucka gets it to go. Tripucka's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Outside, Davis. Stolen by Haywood. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Suns on top, up 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from the Rocket Riding Arena Entertainment.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Phoenix Suns.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No need to take a million jumpers. Work with the rock down low. Good things will happen, don't you know?
Ooh, you're rhyming and you didn't even know it. A poet.
Taking a look at the situation for the Phoenix Suns. Guys, how important is the first game of the series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. You look at Patrick Ewing in this game so far, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
The Suns leading. Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. Jordan is out there with Hayes. And it's Durant, and it's Houston at the 2. Kuzi passes to Lucas. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Kuzi. Fires for 3. Jordan with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Barry. It's Ewing high post. And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Edwards against KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
An already legendary trash talker and fiery competitor. Edwards' hunger to win and be an all-time great is admirable.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Outside, KD. Jordan sets the pick for Durant. Over Barry. No good from Durant.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now, here's Ewing. After the miss from KD. 4 on the shot clock. Over Hayes. It's rebounded by Indiana. To the paint. And Ewing with the block. Here's Kuzi. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ewing's got the lead up to 6 now for the Suns.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pass to KD. Indiana again missing.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Barry the pass to Lucas. Edwards looking it over. Now Ewing, covered by Hayes. Ewing inside. Working on Hayes. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Yeah, that this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room. And how about the vertical of Jordan? Easily rising up for the timely alley-oop slam.
There's a screen. Pass to Kuzi. Kuzi with the rebound. Kuzi's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here is KD. Edwards defending. Jordan with the screen on it. And here's KD for 3. Rebound by the Suns. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Kuzi. Pacers with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant dishes to Hayes. Against Durant. Out left to the wing. Here's Hayes. That 3 off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
There's the lob to the hoop, and Lucas slams it in.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to Barry. To the inside, Ewing. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Phoenix?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
The free throw off from Ewing. Pacers trail by 8. Looking to get it going. Oh, Durant, what concentration.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Inside. And there's Edwards on the assist by Lillard. Edwards got the lead, back up to 8 now for Phoenix. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Here they come, fans. Your one and only Tom Victor.
Checked in for the Pacers. Here's Marbury. Granger outside. Pass to Houston. To the inside. Here's Hayes. A shot that time, not on target. Great defense that time from Ewing.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Now Edwards launches a 3. Granger with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Houston, and he uses the glass on the layup. Houston's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post section. They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Marbury. to Granger. It's up a 3. Rebound by the Suns. And here's Edwards from the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Stolen by Ewing. And here's Edwards. Now here's Lucas. Granger covering. Lucas, that's good.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Pass to Houston. Durant kicks to Granger. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Get up and start moving with your mascot. Let's dance.
Lillard looking around. Outside, Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Yeah, and you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammates.
3-pointer, Granger, and the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Now here's Lillard. No scoring in this one. Here's Brand. Joakim Noah grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Marbury. Just 5 on the clock. Good work defensively by Lillard.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Keenan sets a screen for Davis. Shakes him. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for one, Walter Davis.
Free throw good, Davis. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Marbury. Here's the screen. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And you've got to do a better job of defending Marbury when he's looking to score, because he's more than capable of converting through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting one.
What's up?
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. Left side, Davis. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Davis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's the screen. And it's Marbury missing. Suns leading by 8. Lillard outside. Graham passes to Van Arsdale. Lillard outside. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very good at making the weak coverage better.
To Marbury. 51 seconds left to play in the third.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Brand, a screen on Noah. Lillard, the pass to Brand. And finished off by Brand.
Known for his scoring there. Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen to Noah.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brand. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Brand's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns. Here's Marbury. He's got 5. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And we've reached the end of... And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle review the game plan with it.
And we got to clean up that inside. Got to clean it up.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. They've got Lucas. He's out there with Barry. Anthony Edwards out there with Ewing. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. Who's out there for Phoenix. Edwards passes to Lucas. Yes, that goes in. Lucas has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Phoenix.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
That's to Hayes. And here is KD. Outside Jordan. And here's Hayes. Jordan with it. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Kuzi and the Suns tack on 2 more.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Indiana moving the ball over. Durant wide open. He fired away. Nailed from 3-point land.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single 3-pointer in that first half.
Pass to Barry. Launches it. That's in. Coming off the assist from Edwards. And the Suns lead by 12.
Well, we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Pass to Houston. Down low and stolen by Lucas. Edwards passes to Ewing. Lays it up and banks it in. Ewing's got 19 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Durant. Here's Houston. Lock at 6. Over Edwards. Houston can't get it to go.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
Pass to Ewing. And it's blocked by Jordan. Durant, the pass to Hayes. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Impressive dime from KD. You look at his assist numbers over his career, and they are elite for his position.
Now here's Lucas. Ewing, a screen on Jordan. Lucas, the pass to Barry. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And stolen by Lucas. Here's Kuzma. Now Lucas. Got a hand on it. Here's Boosie. There's the pick. Pass to Durant. Now Hayes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All the officials are all over that one.
That one is off. That one misses. Picked him clean. Pass to Boosie. KD on the wing. Defended by Lucas. Now here's Jordan. Over Edwards. No good from Jordan.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Outside Edwards. Ewing sets a screen for Edwards. It's rebounded by Indiana. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant at the elbow. Here's Boosie. Back to Durant from downtown. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And here's Edwards from the arc. The offensive rebound. And Ewing slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Houston. Jordan, a screen on Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And Jordan gets it to go.
And the shooting percentage Jordan records from here is insane. If you get him the ball in a good spot, he usually finishes.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Ewing. Back to Edwards. From outside the arc. Edwards with another miss.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Boosie, the pass to Hayes. Jordan, the screen. Here's Boosie. Here's Jordan. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. And Phoenix making a change here. Lillard's checked in. And here are the Suns now. They're on a 16-7 run. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Pacers trail by 17. Here's Boosie. Fires the 3. Count it goes for 3.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Phoenix. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Six to shoot. Screened by Lucas. The 19-foot shot. That's heads off.
Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. It's a 14-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's stolen by Edwards. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Durant using his length inside. Durant.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Lillard. Left side, Edwards. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 5. Finishes inside on the nice hit.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down. And what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Suns.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Patrick Ewing.
And what effort he had on the board, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Durant, he drills the 3. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Oh, the dunk!
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And Phoenix can just let the clock run down here. So it's the Suns winning easily here. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
Well, that'll